There we go. Should be set up now. What's up, Spider? You were not wrong about the 5. I finally got to a boss fight, which is basically unplayable if you're not super OP, because the frames per second was tough. But we need to go back down here. But I assume that'll get patched, but man, it was tough. Here we go. Somebody's got to go.
Don't lay hands on moving grapes. Greetings to you.
A pouch. So after the update, they actually took my gold bar from the manor that you get. So I've been using this to get all my gold back. What's up, Mish? See, he's got a gold bar right there. That's perfect. You just got to bump into him if I can get him to stand up. E-Man, what's going on, man? Stand up.
What is the meaning
All right, now we've got to run away again. Let that stop. And now let's see if he's still over there. Or if he despawned. Did you steal my gold bar, you bastard? Yeah, he definitely despawned. That's the first time I've ever seen him sitting down. May need to reset the... But basically what you do, you just want to run into him and then steal the gold bars. But this dude's going to take all his stuff. Alright, let's fast travel away and try again. Man, I wish there was a way to make this faster. Closer to turkey season.
This is an outrage.
Now, hopefully, we got a new group.
Well met.
What's up, R-Dub?
Salutations.
Is that the guy I stole from earlier? I just didn't get a respawn this stuff.
How fares the day?
How are you?
Man, it sucks. We found that gold bar so fast, but he had to be sitting down.
How noble the short haircuts are.
Honestly, I should have just killed him and took
How do you do? All's well.
Alright, we're going to fast travel further away this time. Oh, man. Have you been doing any scouting, E-Man? You went out there yet at all? On the 5 Pro, yeah. It seems to run a little bit better, but like I said, it was... I don't remember which mission it was. I think it was... This the one where you fight the crow caller. This guy. There's so many crows in the center of the like where the tree is and stuff that it's trying to spawn it all in. All right, let's try this again. Get a fishing license and yeah, it's that time of year, man. Although it's not like they're that expensive. At least not down here. I don't know what it is up there. So I've seen on the 5 different things. I think some people are trying to run it at like its full capacity, and that's going to make it super laggy. I had to turn it down. All right. Somebody's got a gold bar.
Good day to you.
Since the update took my initial gold bar, I just haven't been getting my money back. Dude, I shouldn't even be looking at these people sit down, because clearly that didn't work.
A hearty hail to you.
Ah, gotcha. Now, my brother has
Salutations.
been out there scouting already. Well, not too much, but he says he hears them a lot,
My
so...
salutations to you.
But gold bags, balance, and it did. Yeah, you just if you put it on performance, it'll cut down on some of the like the debris and stuff that kind of makes it slower.
Light's blessings on you.
And you move so much faster if you have the have it set on performance. All right. I guess we'll keep running this way. I've never come over here and not found a gold bar on one of these guys.
Might the grapes weigh it down?
That's a key. $70 with all the tags. Yeah, I guess. Like,
I almost lost my manners and laid my hand on its moist
when I was
skin.
younger, I could see how that would have been a kind of something I didn't want to do. Although I hunted mostly private property when I was younger, so... I didn't have to
an
get a
unfamiliar
license if I
animal
didn't
has just
want
arrived
to.
at the animal park.
Hunt private too. Well, see, there you go. You can roll the dice. The game warden also used to be my uncle down there, so I didn't really have a problem getting in my truck and taking off if I saw him. Alright, let's keep going around this way. All gold pouches. Don't have that luxury, dude. It was a trip because technically that's attempting to elude, but on the other hand, if it's your uncle, it doesn't really matter.
Welcome, wanderer.
Now, obviously, once I started hunting on military bases, they definitely care. Key, pouch. Dang, I wish that dude wasn't sitting down earlier.
I bid you well.
pouches.
Short-hair cats are remarkably elegant.
An
Excuse me would be something.
The DNR patrols a lot of... yeah, you mentioned that yesterday. I didn't think about that. I never really... When I think of Amish, I don't think of Michigan, so it's kind of was a shock that that's something to consider up there. Of course, Rum says there's Amish people in Missouri, so...
Doesn't this white flower look like a fallen star?
You don't have anything. Gold.
Howdy do.
Gold. Is that a bar? It's a key.
I doubt any. My father shall hear
Have a
of this.
lot. See, and when he mentioned that, that blew my mind. I always just think of, like, Pennsylvania, you know? Or, like, upstate New York has a bunch, too.
Good day.
Even the plants are strange in such backwater places.
Damn it, man.
You vicious hound!
I mean, I guess I could start just killing all of them and looting.
Good morrow.
Greetings.
They'd probably prefer that than me shining this lantern in their face looking for gold bars. Nope.
Amazing how much a mane can change one's appearance.
Shouldn't even check the
Good
guys
day to
sitting
you.
down because I can't steal anything from them.
Greetings, Wanderer.
Show me a gold bar. I wonder what items they have in their coin purses, since they have gold bars. You have to assume there's a ton of silver in there too. Central and Southern Michigan. I guess that makes sense if there's a bunch of them in Missouri.
Is the honor yours or mine?
Dude, show me a gold bar. That's a key.
Good day.
Down here, I mean, maybe in Florida. I think somebody mentioned there was a ton of them in Florida, but I've never known there to be Amish people in the South.
Consider us well met.
Ow!
I just pushed the kid. I need to talk to that guy. Nope. That's a key.
Greetings to you.
All coin pouches. This is about the longest run I've had without seeing a gold bar.
massive body cannot hide its innate
Oh, he's got
elegance.
one. All right, so you just gotta run into him and then
A
steal.
thrashing would set you straight.
You don't always get to go far. She's got one too. Jesus. All right. I'm glad we didn't reset. Where's that guy? Is this the dude with
As
the gold
grey as a
bar?
rat, as large as a house, with a nose as long as a serpent. The massive body cannot hide its innate elegance.
I think it's him. Yeah. Bump him again. That time we got it. And I should have had my horse because we're about to get caught. Alright, now let's rob the lady that has one.
Be well.
That is most.
Is it you that has it? No. It's this one.
I hope the view is good from the gallows.
Oh shit, we may not be able to outrun it this time. Alright, so that was 2 of them that we needed. Copper. She's probably in the city somewhere. So is he. There's the bank.
If you've matters of wealth to discuss,
Guarantee safe transactions.
Alright, we will deposit both of them in there. So that's right at 30 silver
Okay,
every 8 hours, basically guaranteed.
Fire, take it.
Heading on back. Man, that cutscene was so cool the first time you saw it, but after you get 60, 70 hours into the game, you really could just be okay with the instant cut screen. Alright, don't make me look as hard this time. Surely one of you guys have it.
My servant showed me the most charming creature the other day.
Key. He's got a bag of gold.
Greetings to you, kind stranger.
Were you looking for me?
Dude, these people kind of creep you out more than some of the bosses do. Oh, you got a gold bar. Damn it. Alright. Try it again.
My father shall hear of this.
I don't guess I looted her that time.
How dare you!
Don't allow them to get away.
And we wait. She's running away.
Why, hello.
My father shall hear of this. How dare you!
You still have a gold bar. I can't steal it.
My father shall hear of
There we go. I mean, there's no way this doesn't get patched relatively soon. Because 500 silver is basically enough to get you through half the game. And you can get 500 silver for each gold bar.
The nerve!
Let's see what they have.
All's well.
Greetings.
She has a gold bar.
Fuck off!
Oh, damn. She brought the horse. What? So I can steal gold bars and they're not that concerned. I damaged livestock. Fine. No, that's not that bad. Have to go to a church. Get away from the alligator. Damage livestock is crazy. I also probably could have made it without damaging the livestock too. Gold bags. Also, I don't even know how to get rid of this fine because I can't go into the major city because they're already hostile when I go in there.
How
Our animal park houses countless species of parrots.
I doubt any other animal would dare hunt it.
How much is the fine? 2 pieces of copper. This is just a nuisance.
Rumor has it, it's worth its weight in gold.
Why, hello.
Why would they name a herb like that?
Alright, let's just go ahead and clear up this fine somehow. Because I'm assuming I had to go in the courthouse somewhere over here to get rid of it. But can I get the... Can I get the confessionary from here? The pardon letter. I need to put more gold in the bank.
At ease, Wayfarer. Watch it! Such brazen design!
If you've goods to...
Money is a noble thing.
Alright. There we go. So 4,000.
Guarantees.
We're almost at the point where every time we visit the bank,
Do you see me standing here?
we should make enough to live on, pretty much.
Do you have a moment?
I thought somebody just asked me if I needed help or something.
Bald's got every crook.
Would you help a man join?
Alright, so...
May you bathe in his radiance.
Is this where I've... Never mind.
Of all the rotten...
This guy.
Mace, heed the sacred words of Solomon. May Solomon's light guide you. May Solomon's light guide you. Rest. May Solomon's blessing be with...
Is that it? That's all you had to do? Oh, okay. I thought I had to take it into the city. add to it.
Such a cry. Unique and mesmerizing.
Well met, friend.
Nope.
Good day.
I'd call this creature more of a machine or a weapon.
Keep going this way. You know, I feel rich in this game, but these guys who can just
Don't
keep
lay
gold
hands
bars
on moving
in their
grapes.
pocket, so clearly they're doing better than I am.
Oh, how noble the short haircuts are.
Good fortune to you. I bid you well.
Might the grapes weigh it down?
I can't tell what that is. I think it's a pouch, yeah.
I bid you well.
Greetings.
I'm also not that concerned about getting caught for pickpocketing now that I know it's that easy to get a pardon. Shot a doe by accident. What are you grinding for, Dub?
They say the flamingos hail from the Crimson Desert.
Honestly, since I've got my fox, I don't really... There's no more great ones I need at the moment. Kind of been playing other stuff. Well, and this came out at the same time. Fallow deer. That's not... I mean, I'd accidentally shoot does a lot during my fallow grind. Will this be your first great one fallow if you get it? Nice. I do miss that grind. It was one of the first ones where I feel like I actually knew what I was doing. When I got my red deer, that was just luck. That just happened. Yeah, I shot enough red deer and made it happen, but fallow was the first I was actually set up and grinding.
Greetings.
Hopefully you get a good combo. My first one was the mocha spoon, which is probably my least favorite combo. So, but since then I've gotten 2 typicals, so I'll take it. I do have a couple of grinds I'd like to redo. I'm not a big fan of the blade rack for the whitetail, so I'd like to get another one that's not a blade rack. And then my wolf was the frostbite. Not a big fan of that one either, so.
Careful, though!
An armored animal? How peculiar. Unhand me!
Nope.
This plant carries the sorrows of the
Where
common.
the hell do you find elephants at in this game?
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Hello.
No gold bars. There's an F1. Dude, I don't know if they're more rare or not, but like it feels like I don't barely see anyone who gets the quad title, so that's a sick combo. The one I really want is the what is the two-tone spider rack? I think that's the one Cayman got. Man, the thing looks good. But I'd want to get it on Leighton. And honestly, man, I wasn't even a big fan of the two-tone, or not the two-tone, the spider rack itself, but it has grown on me a ton. When it first came out, though, I definitely wanted the typical. Oh, Leighton, yeah. I feel like it's definitely the easiest. Medved, I like because you don't have to run across rivers and stuff. Like, it's all just frozen. But they're just so easy to manage on Leighton.
Why, hello.
And honestly, I could go back and do another. After I got my Fox on Scotland, I kind of enjoy that grind now. I did not enjoy it on Salswiesen, but on Scotland, I feel like I could sit there and do another one. We may need to reset because none of these guys look like they have gold bars this time.
Oh, hello.
So much easier when they're clustered together. You can check multiple pockets. Did you race in Pickles truck race the other day, R-Dub? I saw he posted it. Also, don't know why it won't let me. Yeah, I kind of figured that was already done, but we had our first actual race last night. Who won? Also, I feel like y'all had some, like, some people who take it super serious, I think is what Rum said, so. Alright, screw this, we're going back up here.
Greetings.
What do they got? Yeah. Dude, there's some people who take that kind of stuff so serious that it'd be tough to get a win. Because I've seen some of those leaks. Okay, finally we find a guy that's got a gold bar.
What in blazes?
Okay, that second one's not on me, you losers who keep falling down. I do wish there's a little bit more customization of the cars, but I guess I can't complain too much. It's way more customization than the old ones used to have. Finished 10th and Pickle finished 9th. Top 20. Jesus. How many people are racing? That's a decent group of folks.
Greetings, Wanderer. Well met.
Ah, I got you. 10. 10's still a lot of people, honestly. Trying to keep 10 people committed to showing up every week just gotta be the challenge. Alright, let's go drop off our gold. Where is the bank? Come on, there we go. How is Pow? I'll show you in a second.
If you can't trust the bank,
We guarantee safe transaction.
So we've gotten fabulously wealthy in the last hour or so. Deposit a gold bar. Deposit 2 gold bars.
Money is a noble thing.
Definitely save to make sure I don't end up. Yeah, so I'll show you in a second. Did it save? But how are you, Caitlin? How's work going? Come back over here. Set there. At this point, I could go buy some, or go put some better armor on, but this is just too good of an outfit now. But yeah, this is the new method. Way easier than the one gold bar you get from the manor. You just come here and all these nobles, and like 1 out of every 30 or so will have a gold bar on them, and you just pickpocket them. Just need the coffee.
Well met, friend.
Gold bags. Because the initial update actually, they took the yeah, I'm saying. I thought I was doing well, and then I don't have it like that, so I'm just kind of amazed that they keep showing up with gold bars since I keep taking them. That's a bag. But when they updated it, if you had the gold bar from the manor, they took it from you. It was like this bug that happened with the updates. So I lost everything, but we got it back now.
A hearty hail to you.
So I don't know if this is part of the story or what, but it's like a whole bunch of nobles. It feels like the what the fuck is that movie? Eyes Wide Shut, or like, you know, the island is going on, or I have no idea why they're all dressed up and speaking all sensual to each other.
Was quite peculiar.
Wait, is that a gold bar? No, that's a bag. I'm telling you. You know, I'm a live and let live type of guy, but they have all their kids here too, so I'm not sure this is the spot for the kids to be hanging out. And you don't have anything on you. You can buy one if you're interested. They actually have a shop, like a gift shop thing at the front. Gold bag.
My servant showed me the most charming creature the other day.
I will say the only downside is, depending on what level you're at, it's on this part of the map, and like everything over here is hostile towards you, so be careful on your way here. Gold pouches. I've almost stolen enough from them at this point that I could just walk around with a gold bar in my pocket. What's going on, K9? Let's see. lot of gold pouches, but no bars. Waiting for a client to start. Dealing with the public like that, when I guess you're kind of on their times table, that drives me insane. Gold pouches. But I guess you can charge them by the hour, so you may not give a shit if they show up or not. Where the fuck is the gold bar? Gold pouches.
I could use one in my garden, I suppose.
The fuck does that mean? Pouch. Can't see what he has. The staff seem like they don't ever have anything to take. If they don't show up, okay, well, never mind. Never mind. Got to get their card on file and charge them for the missed hours. Gold bag. I see why people are just kind of coming here and killing everybody and then looting, because I'm sure these gold bags have a ton of copper too. Only in cash.
There's a certain majesty to the creature.
Well, that's going to have its benefits. Alright, let's keep going this way. I think I've already ran up here before. Well, you could always just go to this weird noble sex party and rob people. That seems to be the method of making money. Yep.
It sang like silver chimes dancing in the air.
A marine pig. How adorable.
I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I think it's probably part of a story, but they're all dressed up in these weird furry outfits, and I'm pretty uncomfortable, but they all have gold bars in their pockets, so. Well, they don't all have gold bars. Nope.
A marine pig. How adorable.
All right. Let's... I wonder if I can sleep, because I would rather not search this place at night. Now, I was telling Caitlin, the game took my gold bar out of the bank because of the update, so we had to climb back to the top. And this method was easier than, you know, using a save to cheat at the gambling. Yeah, if you did it super early, then the update took the gold bar, because I think they were kind of messing with the gold bar because people were abusing it because it was like respawning too fast, so people were getting infinite gold bars that way. But I was just going to use the save scum method of saving right before I was gambling and then going all in, but damn, I should have slept longer. But this is way more efficient. I'm telling you, I don't know. Again, I'm assuming it's got to be part of the story at some point, but they're at like an animal sanctuary and they're all just hanging out with their little outfits on. And my goal in sleeping was to avoid doing this shit at night, and here we are at night. Alright, somebody has to have a gold bar.
Utilizing its nose as hands. Fascinating.
So if you shine, that's what they hate, that I'm shining my light on them. Of course, it is kind of abrasive. But if you shine your light on them, you can see the outline of like a gold pouch. And the ones that have a gold bar will show up as an outline of the bar. All these people have pouches. Sometimes you'll see a key too.
Consider us well met.
There's another glitch if you want infinite free keys you can use.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, I got the gold bar sticking out. Definitely a major flex. Alright, go back up here. Coin pouch.
Careful, Oath!
Wait,
manners.
That's a pouch too.
How are you?
Damn, this shit sucks at night. It's harder to see.
Good day to you.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe that's the kink they have going on here.
Greetings to you.
Alright. You're all dumb and poor.
Good morrow. Good day to you.
The other thing I need to do is go check behind some waterfalls to see if I can find some Palmer pills. Because our next fight, we actually get to go kill the leader of the Black Bears. Which, from what I've read online, he's not that bad. You can make pills? Yeah, but the amount of research you gotta do to get the refined pills so that you get the full 100%, I don't want to spend that money, because most of those waterfalls have one or two of them. Of course, at this point, I don't guess money's not a problem anymore. Man. Show me some fucking gold bars. Yeah, but the recipe, you have to go down to that little forest area. And then that's where you can cook the shit up. Like where the little elf people are. At least for the refined ones. I don't know about the regular Palmer pills.
Hail and tolerably met.
What the fuck is that? That's a key.
Good day.
Okay, everybody slow down. I'm not gonna steal your shit like that. I want to give you a gift. And I'm sure this fellow's supposed to be down there in the water. Maybe I could befriend the alligator would be cool.
Well met, friend.
Oh, hello.
Surely. Alright, this is getting annoying. They were going so fast. Not what I saw. I don't know. I had to look. I would rather...
They say the Flamingo's homeland lies in the Crimson Desert.
Recipe of the Cauldron. Oh, finally. I have to... All this fucking time. But you see what I'm saying? You can shine it on it, and you can see he's holding a gold bar. Versus if you shine on this guy, he's holding a pouch. Gold bar is pretty obvious.
Kind stranger.
And all you gotta do is just run into him and then pickpocket it. And then sometimes you end up getting other stuff out of his pocket. So you just go back.
Why, hello.
This guy. Or not. This
Good
guy.
day to you.
There it is. Get outside the thief area. And we go back up to the bank. I only bank with this bank because the previous bank I lost all my money. I moved out to the Middle East. I'm in the pie wall version of Dubai out here. But yeah, it's obvious. The only thing that kind of looks similar are those keys. Which, I mean, if you need keys, I guess you could pickpocket them for keys, too.
Trust matters the most, does it not? We guarantee safe transactions.
The goblins know how to keep money safe. You would think. I did rob the bank in Hernand and then invested with them, so.
Trust matters the most, does it not?
Alright, we got 10 gold bars in here. We will deposit another one. And then we got another grand.
Our trade is safe.
He was old, though. Yeah, that may be the issue. I did rob him and then went to go talk to him, and then he said, your money's always safe here, so... He also watched me just walk right by him. This is the other place. If you guys haven't seen this one, this is where you can get infinite keys. That's what I'm saying. I think that goblins are maybe a little overrated when it comes to dwarfs. That's who you want watching your money. That's what I'm saying. Smaug took their shit and then they just spent decades working on a plan to get it back. Alright, so if you need keys, besides the method I just showed you to make money, this was the way I was doing it for a while. But now I guess it's still good to make keys. You pick that thing up from over there. Also, the third floor, you can find a recipe for making gold bars. Alright, jump down here. So now you rob. I don't guess you're stealing, really. Steal the boxes. Oh, that small box in there? There was. And it'll give you a bunch of that unpackaged stuff that you got to go take to the black market dealer. Pull out this drawer. Oh, the dragon, dude. I heard him say that, and I was like, that is so true. But also, the people of Skyrim are very brave and bold. They will watch you, if you have like a bounty, you can eat the soul of a dragon in front of them, and they'll still be there to collect. So, they may not need much help. You got balls like that. Oh, 100%. There'll be like a thief that'll come up. You would slay the dragon, eat his soul, have your, demon armor on, and then a random thief will come up and your money or your life, buddy. Steal that box. All right, so now when you come back over here, all those boxes you just stole have now respawned outside of the drawer. Pick those up. And then the ones over here will respawn again. This one they'll definitely have to patch at some point, I think. But then you can run back. And the ones you just picked up here now back out. So I really don't think money's going to ever be the difficult part of this game. See, there's a key. Apparently I had another bar I should have given out. Unless that is counting my silver. Loot gear. There are some in-game gear that you can get pretty early. Like this spear has a base attack that's like 27, so it's like right at 7 points higher than the Huando. But you can upgrade the Huando. But you can get this spear relatively early. Let's go back to the bank. I didn't realize I had another gold bar. And then we'll probably explore up here some more, because apparently I have a bounty that's way up there. I do need to look into what Canine's talking about. If I can make some refined Palmer pills, I definitely need to do that. Also, I've found no purpose in cooking food ever. I just buy food now. Too lazy. That's for the peasants. What's up, FFL?
Money is a noble thing.
I would like to deposit another gold bar. Alright. So that should be 60 silver roughly every time I come back here.
Our trade is safe.
But let's do some bounties since I'm out here. Where's that guy at? I do hate that. The amount of times I have to exit the map because I'm moving slightly and it won't let me fast travel. Alright, let's go find this guy. Back to the search engine. Mine is Edge. Microsoft Edge always finds its way back. Okay. All right.
The sands will the desert will drink your blood.
Okay. I definitely need my other controller, because this one has a D-pad that doesn't fucking work. So there's no ability to heal. Alright, pause. Well, let's go get the other controller. There we go. This is a game that decided to use every single button. Dude, I have multiple factions fighting here. I swear I'm seeing some of these guys fighting each other. Ooh, I think I already know dropkick. There's definitely, yeah, two groups of people fighting.
This is tedious. Kill my son, screaming! Don't be better than that, friend!
Dude, how are you still alive? Jesus.
Here we go again.
Kevin, what's up, man?
And all right, we go again.
Get the fuck off. No way he's still alive. Oh, fuck. Never mind, never mind. We gotta get out of here. That is a boss I've already fought before. For whatever reason, she doesn't show up in the actual nursing my back. Dude, been there. She doesn't show up in the... Oh, maybe she just did. Yeah. I'd ran into her a few times, but it wouldn't register as one of the bosses. So did you take off today, Kevin, or are you just making it work at work? Alright, we definitely don't want to fight them again, because I don't want to fight her again. So... Definitely thought I was flying the other way.
Time you were made to understand.
Trying to find a comfortable position. Dude, for me, it's basically anytime I have a long drive, I can still work out and stuff, but like, ever since I fucked my back up in the army, it's always those long drives that will kill me. Like going to the gym or even like working in the yard, anything like that's fine, but those long, consistent sitting in a car, can't do it. Is there a town over here or something? The fuck is he over here?
I should remind you, I'm a professional.
See, I'd come up with a better, I'd come up with a different story. Apprehend the outlaw. Well, where the... Unless I just killed him. I don't see anybody. Or at least I think I would have said working in the bathroom or, you know, doing something. Working on the toilet. technically not true, but it's not untrue. Alright, I don't know where the fuck this guy is, but it's telling me that there's a outlaw or bandit around here. Unless he was in that group I killed. Working on it, yes sir. Yes sir. Alright, there you go.
Those bottles, they're filled with poison, aren't they?
What? What poison? What would you like to see for yourself?
This guy.
I know that poison's not deadly. So why don't you wipe that smile off your face?
You have no clue, you fool.
Wow.
One whiff of my poison will kill you.
He's getting tied up. Alright. Can I put him onto the horse, or do I have to just tote him?
You might want to be careful. I might have gotten some of my clothes.
Where the fuck is... I can't put him on there. Alright, we'll just ride with him. What's up, Graves? I'm trying to avoid getting in a fight where this guy could die. I already had one bounty where my guy died on the way back, and I don't know how to fix that.
And then came hunting for me.
Alright, this guy's gonna have to wait if there's a... There we go.
Those muscle-headed brats need to learn a lesson.
Took the dead guy. Did you get paid the same on it? Man, I don't even know where I left his body at this point. See, it's that shit right there where I'm like trying to go straight and I end up going off a cliff. That's what happened to the last guy.
For you to stop my plan.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can throw him down there. How much he can... That's a long way. Because I don't need to go back through that.
They kicked
Should
me out
still
of
be on the
arena
map.
And then came hunting for me.
I'll have to try it. You motherfucker.
Make them pay for what they did.
There we go. So when I selected it, tells me to take him to the jail as if I was still holding him. So I have no idea.
I imagine how they'll suffer with poisoned water in the desert. I imagine how they'll suffer with poisoned water in the desert.
Dude, if he survives that, I don't even know how he ended up dead. We barely fell off the cliff and he's dead. This fella right here is a unit. Got thrown off the side of a cliff and is still talking shit.
You might want to be careful. I might have gotten some of my clothes.
You put it... Then there's got to be a way. I wish... I don't know. I may work with some remapping or something, but so many of the button combos, I get why they don't want you to remap anything. Can I throw your ass up there? No, I can't.
I have no idea if an antidote exists. Let them suffer and find out.
Oh, I can just climb with him. Oh, fuck. Alright. Getting thrown again.
Wretches gave me the scar on my eye. It's too late for you to stop my plan.
That looked like a javelina, but I think it's a bird.
I'm so close to ruining the river completely.
Dude, the reward should be something else if the guy is poisoning the river.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
Oh, Graves, you can get some of the melee skills. You can legitimately do an RKO on some of these people if you fight unarmed.
You saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring them here.
Like, I don't know which. I think it's one of these unarmed ones. That one. Do a leg sweep, a scissor takedown. There's so many moves for no reason. A lot of the moves look the same as like the Saints Row games had a bunch of them. Always assume he's... Yeah, for a second I thought he was dead too. He wasn't moving or anything. We'll do another bounty. They didn't give me shit else though. I need to get past level 8 so I can get the Storm Veil unlocked. Alright, let's find another bounty. Damn, they need more fast travel points out here too. Gonna be never ending. I don't know, because in the if you check the knowledge, every outlaw is listed. So I assume that eventually you run out. Or either they just start to be generic. Working on characters for Pickle. Chaos is a face or a heal? Oh, fuck. Chaos is probably like a... Like they would be someone they push as a heel, but she becomes a baby face, you know? Like Mankind or fucking Stone Cold. Where's it at? Knowledge. People... There it is. I don't have any of those unlocked. There it is. Okay, outlaws. So see, I've already found 10 of the 11. So I assume once you arrest all 11 of them, the bounties will stop. Which is more badass? Heel or face? It depends. It's just the face is the good guy and the heel is the bad guy, but... And sometimes they end up pushing certain people as faces and they become heels. Like, they wanted Roman Reigns to be a face, but everyone fucking hated him, so they made him a heel. Stone Cold, they kept trying to make a heel, give him a heel turn. That was never going to happen. Because people loved him too much. That's a good question, Graves. That's probably the one person I would struggle with the most to make a face or a heel. I couldn't tell you. area at the time before I left, which I did in Guild Wars 2. Yeah. I wasn't trying to do that, but because I do like the knowledge thing, so I've been trying to find all the animals and stuff for every region. But as far as factions are concerned, like most of this for Hernand I've already done. Most of the bosses I think I've done like, I don't know, 10 of the 17, so. And none of these bosses, a lot of them have been nerfed, but none of these are really that bad. Except the Kirosh, the gorilla. I imagine that fight is still hard. But again, a lot of these bosses were supposed to be like Dark Souls bosses. And now you have to get to like the very end before you start fighting like difficult people. Like I actually beat him, but I had to spend like 100 to 200 silver worth of food to do it. Designed her to be a wild card, feral type. Oh, I could see that. That works. Like one of those that you don't know when they come out to the ring what the fuck's about to happen. And people cried. Yeah, and I hate that. Like, I understand you don't want your bosses to scare off a player base, but there are certain games that have made it work where you don't have to nerf everything and make everything easy. But at least the early game bosses, I know that they've said that they made it a little bit easier. Where are you at in the game, Caitlin? I assume you're a little bit further than Rum, is from what I heard last night. What Dean Ambrose was supposed to be? Yes. What's crazy is I feel like at one point AEW was closer to figuring that character out until they really fucked it up. Not very far, gotcha. I don't know what that is. I would suggest at least going through a few of the chapters in the main story, because you learn some of the skills. That way you don't waste points on by Abyss Crescents on stuff that you don't really need. I have a side quest figuring out. I haven't figured out fishing at all. I'm not even going to try. That's the end game for me. I'll collect all the armor and stuff and beat the bosses, and then I'll go fish.
There must be a misunderstanding. I never did anything to deserve all this beating.
Death style.
Won't you calm down and hear me out?
I could see that.
Let me
like,
go.
What the fuck? Nick Gage and all those lunatics, that could be Chaos's people. The ones that are in a fucking field in the middle of nowhere just jumping through glass. Retire and fish. That's what I did for Far Cry 5.
Starved otherwise. I had to put bread on the table somehow.
Far Cry 5, I had to go back and platinum it. I had to break all the state records for fish. Was that an animal or what made that noise?
Yeah.
Must collect the dog breeds.
For me.
This is I haven't even tried it. Far Cry 5
One of them told me to.
is actually probably one of the better fishing simulators out there. It's not an actual fishing game.
But another poor soul will take my place tomorrow. Get going.
But I enjoyed going for the record fish on Far Cry
Always
5.
have another scapegoat.
Didn't get those. I didn't know it was shut down.
Go.
Yeah. Fuck. You can get exotic pets. I don't know which ones are available though, but I've seen certain people with some weird shit.
I only started peddling these tickets because one of them told me to.
Oh crap.
They promised I'd be safe. They swore it.
Yeah, Far Cry 5 was the well, I guess I platinum New Dawn too.
Go.
But I haven't platinum 6. I platinum Far Cry 3, 4, 5, Primal, and New Dawn. But I just can't get into 6. Can you ride the desert lizards? I have not seen one that you can, but they're always occupied by those, like the bandit guys. This is another fast travel point, but I'm in the middle of something. First hour of 6. Dude, I've tried over and over again. What just happened? Why did my game glitch? What just happened? Unless the guy died or something. Oh. I did go back and do all the legendary hunts on 6. You motherfuckers messed up my mission. Six was also, I mean, to be fair, most of them are this way. But the ending for 6 sucks. Like, every Far Cry game, you're basically better off just taking the secret endings. Gotta heal our horse. So this is actually how you heal the horse? I'm not just gonna punch him for no reason. Do this. Do that. But man, that looks like a well-placed uppercut to the horse, but it does heal it. I swear my game glitched or something. I don't know why I lost the guy.
Hiya! Hiya!
Should be a fast travel point up here. Klein is here. All right, K9. Good luck. Oh, dude. I am a pagan men apologist. I got pagan men above boss. Well, this is saying that the guy should be like right here still. Maybe we didn't lose him. Unless his body or something. Voss? I'm not... he's definitely, to me, the second best villain in Far Cry. I just think I got Pagan Min just above him. That opening scene with Pagan Min is hard to beat. Ooh, I can ride a donkey, maybe. Or maybe I can't. Yeah, the game is definitely bugged because it's telling me the bandits should be like right here. Because regardless of what happened to him, he'd still be tied up. Well, to be fair, Anita is basically just fucking Pagan Min. She just turns it into a narco state, which it already is. But Pagan Min knows how to dress, so definitely gonna give him the edge. I always let him escape on the helicopter. Alright, well, with another bounty that's fucked. Go after this guy. Well, this guy is... No, it's not. Oh, this guy's in the city. God, I hate the bounties. They're never worth it because it ends up fucking up like this. Kill some... Yeah. I still honestly think Anita's worse. Oh, yeah. A long way away. Perfect.
Faster! Hiya!
No, I think for Pickles wrestling, the obvious thing is Rum and Beefcake are definitely faces. And then after that, we got a ton of heels.
Faster!
And you either got to make Nate or Caitlyn a heel. Hogan, yep, that makes sense. But the Nate versus Moody fight, that's going to be tough. I don't know who's the face and who's the heel of that. Pickpocket in Hernand. I can... Oh, I got to pickpocket all the fucking places. Don't tempt me with a good time. I'll go back to stealing gold bars. If you guys are part of the same crew that has that boss lady that has the gun, then I'm not really interested.
I think you're getting scared. Die, fucker! Die!
Making Nate the babyface in that fight. Nate would have enough people that would just pull for Nate regardless, so yeah. He's the leader of his own, the Jeeple faction, dude. Because it's not like you're going to be struggling for character slots. I mean, 100 possible characters. Pointless making him a heel. Yeah. Although, I think if you asked him, Nate would rather be a heel. Yeah, there's a boss in here somewhere. You can see it on the map. I should have asked K9 where that cave was before she left.
Don't try to run now. Feel the wrath of the sound. You won't get away.
Am I meant to be impressed? I think you're getting scared.
Austin preferred to be a heel. Well, by the end, Austin he could never be a heel.
Don't try to run now.
Life as the ringmaster, though, was probably easier.
Such foolish bravery to walk these sands. Feel the wrath of the sands.
Or what was his tag team group? Was it the Hollywood Blondes? There's supposed to be a boss in here. But if it... Oh, it's a different boss. Oh, fuck. Oh, I kind of want to kill this guy just because of the drip.
Behold the shine of this armor. Gold never betrays.
But I guess I gotta get him stunned before you can do damage. Yeah, we'll retry that. Some of these bosses, you basically have to get in that stun state before you can do anything. Him and Brian Pillman. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Behold the shine of his armor.
And then Pillman did the whole loose cannon gimmick, which was sick. Another thing that Eric Bischoff fucked up. Wouldn't even be that bad if it wasn't for all these people around him.
That's why I'm unstoppable.
Okay, you cannot parry him. That stamina's so fucking fast. Oh, I'm telling you, Pickle's gonna be a Foley character. Like Dude Love. He's just out there hunting gilfs. That's horse shit. I just wasted a fucking pill. Fuck it. Dude, the stun lock is fucking crazy. Plus you cannot fucking target him, dude. What the fuck? Oh, I should have known. I should have brought more fucking pills. One more pill, so we're kind of cooked. Well, time to look for more pills. This fucking dude. It's crazy how when you're out of pills, though, you do play much better. I think Pickle said he wants to work heal. No, Graves, you're definitely a heal. You're definitely a heal. I'm definitely a heal. Lilith's like a demon character, so she can be whatever she wants. K9 said somewhere around here is a cave for the refined Palmer recipe. Ah, yes, Reddit. Reddit will know. K9 and Stewardy, 100%. Stewardy's basically fucking Seamus. Or what was the he was a heel. What the fuck was his name? Also, yeah, he was an Irish heel. Homer pill recipe. Show me on the map where this is at. Yep, Fit Finley. That's what I was trying to think of. That can't be Stewardy, though. Stewardy's definitely a face. Damn, I shouldn't have wasted all those pills. But the guy's armor's too cool not to. Yeah, I figured. This dude is not going to show me where the fuck the pill is. Well, shit. Okay, we're just going to go do some more missions on this side of the map where it's safe but boring. Friends with your old wrestling coach? Nice. Just talking to all the randoms that I'm never gonna do. I've done most of this shit. What a tough nickname. I guess we could do some stuff from Payloon. Oh, 100%. R-Dubs is without doubt a babyface. 1000% he's a good guy in the story. He's the Canadian luchador. He's the Grand American. Well, I guess in the 90s they had the Patriot, the little American luchador guy. That's R-Dub, but he's Canadian. Oh, well, that uses stamina. The only way R-Dub could be a heel is if he's comfortable talking shit about the U.S. But that would almost be funny. If you went with the route like Bret Hart, he comes out with the Canadian flag and talks about how they have manners. Did we get a name of that boss or when we go back? We did not. That's lame. lame. I bet if I'd have ran away from him, it probably would have registered. An Owen Hart gimmick. The fucking blue blazer. I don't know. The Canadians are famous for being heels. He could be like the Mountie. Alright. Back to the normal side of the map where things make sense. See, he's down.
You should have run away.
I'm sure they also have ring gear for like a Mountie. That's what I'm saying. They basically just brought them in to be heels all the time. Even Chelsea Green is a perfect example. Jesus. Sami Zayn had that run as a babyface for a while. Honestly, if they'd have let him win in Montreal over Roman Reigns, I wouldn't have been mad at it. Dual wielding guys are kind of a bitch.
Your armor won't save you from me. Are you a gladiator or a jester? Your armor won't save you from me.
Dude, y'all keep saying that. My armor isn't even armor. My armor's literally just drip.
You made me, cuz.
Alright, he got back on his bear. Killed the bear. Because he's going to keep stunning me with that. Finally. Natalya was always a pretty good... Well... Yeah, I don't really like her as where they got her now. Like the whole... the boat thing that they tried to do. I assume somewhere here is. So R-Dub, you're down to be the Mountie versus the Canadian Luchador. Which of those do you prefer? You seem more eager to play the Mountie. Alright, we liberated that. Yeah, she's been there for so long. Like when they get to that level of like when they try to push Randy Orton as when you're a veteran like that, it's hard to ever see you as a bad guy. Hell yeah, R-Dub. You could like a Mountie that's there looking for, you know, some heel that broke the law. Or some face that broke the law. The Berserkers are so annoying. Or so's the Bears. Die, you fucking bitch. Holy fuck. There is a lot you can do with a Canadian heel. I think that's maybe the move, R-Dub. Although most people would not believe you to be a heel. Dude, you could fight Landon. Like, you're there to bust him for his drug problem, because he's just sniffing fucking markers. The anti-Bret Hart. I don't know. As soon as I came up, I mean, we were talking about it the other night. Like, the minute I mentioned it to Pickle, I was like, damn, there's a ton of fucking material there. Beefcake shows up with a pickaxe to the fucking ring. Rum's got the fireman carry. There's it writes itself. God damn it.
It's on with
You could also make Caitlyn's finisher the bear hug, like the fucking what the fuck? The guy he used to have it back in the day, the longest reign, Bruno Sammartino. So I'm sure that's an available finisher. Oh, of course, another fucking bear. What the fuck? The Iron Claw, that would be sick. I don't know if they have it though. I know they have the Mandible Claw available. Is this thing just gonna eat me? This is just the... Can I not get out of it? Holy crap. Oh, they have it. Yeah, then the Iron Claw would be sick. An Iron Claw slam. Damn, dude, they've added so much. Because I tried to do a Von Erich build on 19, and I swear they only had the Mandible Claw available. Ah, that makes sense. I wonder who had, was it TNA must have had rights then, back then? Because I know one of the Von Erich kids at that time was wrestling for TNA. Yeah, we definitely need to go get more fucking food. Because we're running low. Oh, never mind. We still had a ton of food. What's up, Stewarty? Stewarty, I don't know if you already have this game, but I would recommend maybe waiting because there's something they need to patch for PlayStation. On the right, so the oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like I figured that'd be something Vince McMahon would have already purchased. Yeah, so there's a boss fight that is really, really hard to play just because your frames per second drops so much. They have like all these crows and stuff in the middle of the map. God damn it. And it makes it really hard to get a hit on the boss. and I was running it on the lowest setting possible. Dude, this maul attack is fucking horseshit. I can't... There we go. Fuck. That's doesn't surprise me. That's one of the there's a lot in wrestling that folks that are universally hated. I've not heard too many good things about Bruce Pritchard over the years. Like Bruce Pritchard, fucking, see, this little snake is hiding behind me. Bruce Pritchard, Ed Ferrara, all those, like, Vince Russo, I don't know anybody that has good things to say about any of them. Even Bischoff has somebody that'll defend him. We don't have any of the good food to heal up on. Well, yeah, and I mean, like, there's honestly as much hate as even Russo gets. Russo had his moments. He was the writer at the peak. I gotta get out of here. I don't have enough good food. That being said, he was also the writer at the time when the two biggest stars ever were on the same company.
No killing. Save it for later.
Yeah, the real problem that Russo will always have is he made enemies with Jim Cornette, and Jim Cornette's too funny not to listen to all the time. In fact, if there was a Dark Side of the Ring where they talk about the feuds, there needs to be a whole episode on just Cornette and fucking Russo. Because to hear Jim Cornette tell it, man, Russo's terrified of him. Alright, pause. I gotta see if... Should I be looking for food now? Maybe. Okay, no, we just got poor horse.
Send them all to the grave. Send them all to the grave. This is a meeting you'll remember. Don't try to run now.
Oh my god, this dude. Does he just spam that till he hits me?
Hurry up. Let's do this.
Oh my fucking god, dude. This dude. Finally.
Just like last time.
The one thing I can never give Russo, though, the motherfucker booked himself to win a championship. Holy fuck. How many are there?
Send them all to the grave. Die already, you shite.
And now I'm stuck. And not just any championship. He booked himself to win something that fucking... Yeah.
With cheers.
Scott Hall didn't even get a chance to fucking wear that belt. And Russo. And yeah, Hogan did, but let's be fair. There's a big difference between fucking Hogan and Russo. Okay, there's nobody up here. That's great.
You brainless cur!
Grew up on TNA. All three of them. Yeah, that's fair, but you could also have beef with Dixie Carter as a whole. She's an idiot. Maybe the one person who needed to run a wrestling organization the least was Dixie Carter. There we go. TNA is always one of those things too. When you look back at that roster, it's tough to see how it didn't work. Okay, I'm down to do more of this, but we definitely need to buy some food. But then again, that roster was led by the same people who fucked up WCW, so...
So, that rumble was your stomach, not the weather. Just got this in today.
Should probably stop buying bread. It doesn't give me
You needed
shit.
a bite?
I'll take beer.
You'll be too... Bring me any ingredients you come across.
And then there should be some guys up here. No, right here. Graves, did they? You probably do know, 'cause you know wrestling. You've seen that YouTube series. I think it's Wrestling Bios that does it. The Reliving the War series. If not, I definitely recommend. That's a 10 out of 10 recommendation. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It got to the point where it was like, okay, once they gave Mankind the belt and they basically won the war, I stopped watching, but during that first year and a half of that thing running, oh, it was so good. Is he? Dude, I've almost bought merch from that guy. The fucking Jam Up Guy t-shirts were perfect.
You'll find it useful.
Oh, I need cloth pieces.
You'll find it useful.
Always need cloth pieces.
Don't. Come back whenever you wish.
Yeah, that was my brother's favorite one, but that fucking because of the El Dandy. Who are you to doubt El Dandy? Oh man, Brett really was a jam up guy. That may be one of the greatest promos ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who are you to doubt El Dandy? Alright. My horse is not meant to go off-roading, clearly. Because I got that promo right up there with the fucking Ric Flair alligator boots one and the Macho Man's cream will rise one. Well, fuck, I assume you're not talking about El Dandy. He's still waiting. Dude, I look back on some of those early episodes with Drew McIntyre and how they just fed him to the fucking, like, Batista and them back in the day.
No deal's off the table if the money's good.
He has come a long way.
Why don't you pick out some more? You'll find it useful.
Oh, I didn't mean to buy that shit. I don't need spirit.
What can I help you?
No one's bound to deal with me.
Farewell.
Oh, man. I might have to look that shit up. Or either Canine's got to come back and tell me what cave she was talking about, because I really want to go back and fight that dude with the gold armor. Oh, that's sick. Now we went to a live event in Montgomery, and the first time ever, because I didn't even see him on TV before that, but they kind of was when they were introducing Omos.
Thought so.
Now there's a big difference. Drew McIntyre can actually wrestle, and Omos just there to be big.
It's risky, but breaking wild horses pays best. As strong as hell. Buyers go wild for him.
Are you going to tell me where horse is at for me to go
If you need
break?
the coin, break one and bring it here. Don't look to sell them elsewhere. The broker here pays better.
Go tame a wild horse. Already tamed a legendary horse. This can't be that bad. Summon it doesn't. He is a much better promo than... See, Omos needed MVP to kind of do a lot of the talking for him. Okay, so this is telling me that there is a horse above me, which is impossible. So I don't know where to go. Unless it's up here. But I think MVP signed with AEW, so I don't know. I stopped watching AEW a while back. But me and Mel's went to an AEW show in Savannah like a year ago. He isn't Giant Gonzalez bad? Yeah, but who is? Giant Gonzalez made The Undertaker look bad. Dude, there are no wild horses here. What the fuck are you talking about? I can't tame something that's not here. Yeah, okay. Well, the Khali sucked, but I still think he's better than Giant Gonzalez. Well, David Flair may be the guy that's that makes both of them look like Bret Hart. Because, boy, David Flair back in the day was quite a sight to see. I don't see a horse. Well, another thing I'm going to have to Google later. Not too terrible. Yeah, but early David Flair, dude. Like his introduction, like WCW, early David Flair. Boy, that was tough. We already did most of this, I think. Not as off as other people. I'd have to see it later. Unfortunately for David Flair, most of the stuff I've seen with David Flair was him when he was just figuring it out. And it did not look good. Handful of worse. I don't know about that. Giant Gonzalez, probably for sure. He was pretty bad. Honestly, Ronda Rousey, also pretty bad. She has literally hurt everyone she's had a program with. And then I guess some of them from the Divas era, some of those were pretty bad too. But do they really count as wrestlers? Like, was anyone really wanting to see Stacy Keibler win the title? That's not why we cared about Stacy. We gotta find some more Abyss Crescents. Move around out here. It's probably at the top of this thing. I always forget that's an option. David Bischoff. Yeah, that's fair.
Lord's blessings and all that.
But out of all that, you can say what you want. Stacy Keibler was still getting a pop when she came out. Not sure you could say that about David Bischoff. This guy.
We survived, but we failed to protect Lord Garrett. He was our leader. Everyone looked up to him. He kept our hopes up every day, telling us we'd soon be home with our families. We'll never forget what he did for us. How he fought for us to the very end.
Well, what the fuck was that? I feel like that was not much of a mission at all. Quest. Honestly, I've never been entertained by Goldberg. He never really learned how to wrestle either. That's always the key. If one of your moves, one of your finishing moves is a fucking spear, we know that you don't really know what you're doing. Well, I mean, yeah, because when I was a kid watching him during the streak and all that, that shit was cool. But as I've gotten older, I realized this man has 3 moves. I'm not really interested. Welcome back, Caitlin. Sloppy Joes. Fuck, that sounds good. Man, what right now? I refuse. It's the move that people go to when they don't have moves. It's one of the reasons that Roman Reigns will always have a mark against him. Alright, we gotta be getting... If I hadn't wasted all my Palmer pills on that dude with the golden armor, I'd go do the story mission right now. Yeah, it's true. I guess I was forgetting about Edge. He could do other stuff with that spear. Called me that.
I don't lose to the likes of you. You're getting tired, fucker. You're in trouble here.
I wish your character could use the guns. I'm not sure that's a good thing either. I mean, it's more exciting than the fucking Hulk Hogan leg drops, I'll give you that. And I'll also say that I've seen people kick out of a spear. Nobody kicked out of the leg drop.
You're like a dog chasing its tail. You can't go for much longer. Death to a northern
Alright. This motherfucker. Work as a finish. For Edge, it worked, I'd say, but the rest of them, it's hard to make it look athletic, you know?
We must endure. I cannot see how we'll escape this. You've saved us. I'm Clemens. I've been keeping watch over everyone here. Had you not been here, I dread to think what could have happened. I'll make sure every one of them returns home safely. I'm in your debt.
That would have been cooler if you'd have paid me something. And Braun Breaker, yeah. He also makes it look athletic. He's just got the correct genes to make it work. Well, it looks like we've done most of it. I think clearing all this out is also part of the Platinum Trophy. You gotta beat everybody in Payloon, pretty much. So we'll go here. I wish there was a place I could buy Palmer pills. Ooh, that's something to look up. If I go to the in-game portion, can I buy them? Because I have infinite money. Where to buy? Okay, you cannot buy them. And it's not looking good because the internet's first suggestion when where to buy refined Palmer pills was Kroger. So I don't think that there's a lot of information on that. Yeah, we'll keep going up there. We'll probably run into something on the way. to go look up where to get the other legendary horses. Oh, fuck.
People like you.
Try all your life. You'll never win. Revenge? Don't make me laugh. You're just a pest. The Grey Mage is no match for the Black Bear.
Dude, I need to get more fucking... Oh, he's not even a real boss either. Definitely not wasting a Palmer pill on that guy. He's not that bad. Just gotta find him again. Pick this up. Welcome back, E-Man. Well, even the Superman punch, honestly, is a pretty lame finisher. Why am I... Oh, it's a bear. It is unique. I don't think anyone else really has that. God, messed that up. He's got it close to dead. But honestly, that is one of the reasons why he was so hard to push as a face. No one cared about Roman Reigns' moveset. And then they created a great heel because they kept pushing him. And then by the end, everyone hated him anyway.
Playtime's over!
Alright, where's the big dude again? Yeah, even as a face, his fucking demeanor was like, you're just getting a push because Vince McMahon likes the look.
Death can't come soon enough for you.
Because honestly, as far as athleticism is concerned, both of the Usos are more fun to watch than Roman Reigns. An artifact. The boss has to be around here somewhere. You guys get up. Start fighting, so. The super kicks. Yeah. With Shawn Michaels, it felt like it was timed better, you know? Like, he kind of saved it for when it was special versus just super kick and then you still kick out of it 4 or 5 times.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
Where is the boss at? Because you're going to keep spawning until I beat him. I have read the allegations on Vince McMahon. Is that Zoe? I'm not sure how to say your name. Welcome in. I'm doing okay. I can find the boss so we can clear this area. But yes, E-Man. Vince McMahon 100% was a questionable character. Never played it yourself. I'm having a good time with it. I do think if you were going to pick the game up, hopefully you play it on PC. It'd probably run a little smoother.
I'm not done with you.
The main issue is when you get in big groups of people like this, the game slows down because it's trying to load too much. Tracy finished God of War Ragnarok. Let's go. I still need to platinum that game. I have it. I just haven't finished all the side stuff.
Don't try to run now.
So I used to stream daily, trying to get back into streaming every day, but it's a wait and see thing. I've streamed this twice in a row now. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. The biggest roadblock are the Valkyries. I've heard that game wasn't that bad to platinum. Because most of the Assassin's Creed games are just really bad about collectibles. The one I really want to platinum is Hollow Knight, but I know that Trials at the end, unless you cheese it, is supposed to be impossible. Really company. Oh, I appreciate that. Thinking of the Norse God of War. That one is, I think, also supposed to be relatively like a 4 out of 10 as far as difficulty. Graves, you played Hollow Knight, didn't you? Crap. Can I ask you something? Yeah, go ahead. Not being... Ah, gotcha. Hold on a second. There you go, Graves. Just depending on how that question goes. Do occasional design for streamers like logos. Yep. Go ahead, Graves.
Your sword will join the pile soon enough.
As soon as they started with, hey, can I ask you a question? Yeah, here you go, Graves. Fuck. You got the power cake. Unhide him. Ask him for a quote.
Your sword will join the pile soon enough.
No, it was just someone that wanted me to, definitely wanted me to pay for overlays and shit. Nice. Well, that's because they just started their business.
Catch.
Well, that's fucked up if they didn't stop by to at least like the video. Dude, these bears are... Okay, it's dead, I think. Animated, nice. They should try their luck with Ender. Of course, Ender has his own fucking overlays.
Don't try to run now. Send them all to the grave.
Okay, they're just gonna keep spawning in until I find that boss. Why'd I see him on the road last time?
At last.
Fuck, he was easier on the road. Unless this is the actual fight for him.
Time to put an end to you! Halo is forever ours to rule.
Yeah, we'll retry. Going to that artist friend. That's true. But you don't know. You never saw their portfolio. Maybe they're, master level artist. Although I'm not sure that Van Gogh would have a fucking anime girl as their profile picture.
At last, I can turn your head.
See, why do you have to give me the fucking sword?
You've been a thorn in my side for far too long. Halun is forever ours to rule.
If he gets stunned, you can deliver some damage.
Don't get so cocky. You nearly ended you once already. Your resistance doesn't make a single difference.
Dude, why are all the side bosses so much harder than the main bosses? I don't want to use a pill. We'll use a cheap one. Yeah, I've seen that in other people's live streams, but also I'm pretty sure very early on I had someone message me in a video and ask. Hold on a second, Grace. I'll say something in there. But honestly, I may be able to just power my way through this dude. I'll avoid that move. Because I have enough food. Reminds me of the excavator guy does the same move. close to him to hit him. Yeah, we're definitely just going to say fuck it again. Last time that did not work for us, but this guy's a little more damaged. What a start. What a start. Let's go. Already getting fucked up by his minions. I don't know how that hit me, but okay. Get up. This was the shit they were talking about fixing. Is the ragdoll states are kind of ridiculous for some of these boss fights. Like that right there. What the fuck was that? Welp. Where's that going? Yeah, go ahead. Let me look this shit up. Because for most of these guys, you basically need at least 3 to 4 Palmer pills. And I'm trying to do this with like 1s and 2s. Baljeet. I every day get a sermon from one of his practitioners.
At last, I get to take your head.
You may know him. His name's Ethan, but he goes by the Cleanser of the Graves. Oh yeah, he's definitely a fellow believer. He may be y'all's Pope, to be honest. Why did this start me back? Last number is Ball Jesus. It's a weird. I really don't know where it started, but the lore is something else. I think it started on Ender's stream. There's no way that should attack me. Yep, we're giving up. Fuck this shit. Oh, it gives you your Palmer pills and stuff back. So there's never... Well, that kind of takes the edge off of the fights a little bit. Ender gave his brother the... I knew it was something like that. He said he was Ball Jesus and you can taste the soy through your balls. Huh. He sounds like a well-balanced young man. I was there for the stream afterwards where Ender started streaming and the entire comment section was, hey, put your brother on. Which, that's gotta kind of suck. Okay, so we are done fighting bosses at the moment. We need to sleep. Sounds like he actually needs Jesus. Well, don't we all, E-Man? Although I don't think I've ever, been to the point in life where I'm soaking my balls in soy sauce, but that's when you've really hit rock bottom, when you wake up one day and your testicles are in soy sauce. It's probably time to reevaluate. Oh, I should have went to the bank right away. At least he didn't. Oh, that's true. That's true. But you decided to be combative with some Jehovah's Witness, so it's kind of on you, Graves. You decided to engage.
A hearty hail to you.
I don't remember the last time a Jehovah's Witness came to my door. Maybe when I was a kid. Or maybe they were just here trying to sell me some overlays for my stream. What if that'd be an excellent move for the Jehovah's Witness to get involved in.
Well met, friend.
How could a creature's eyes be half its face?
Oh, hello.
We need
How
gold.
did they couldn't put out the smoke.
Been called damn by a Jehovah's Witness? Nice. Nice. They don't beat around the bush.
It is to stand so near to creatures of such variety.
7 in the morning is egregious. I can't imagine you got much motion with 7 in the morning.
Well met, friend.
Well, we cleared a ton of strongholds, but we did get our ass kicked by a boss. Yeah. Turns out they weren't even Jehovah's Witness. They were just really thirsty. And Craze was not hearing it. I actually find it kind of surprising in Europe that that's a... I always kind of thought Jehovah's Witness were an American thing. Kind of like Mormons.
Call this creature more of a machine or a weapon.
How do you do?
Debated with them. That's way too much effort, I think. My granddad they'd come by because my grandparents were old, and they'd be like, is there anything we can do to, help you out? And then he'd have them cut his grass for him and then ask them to leave. So he basically turned them into slaves. Yeah. I mean, again, it'd be hard for me just to be a dick, but 7 in the morning is tough for you not to have someone. More pouches.
As grey as a rat, as large as a house, with a nose as long
That's true.
as a
They may
serpent.
have been just watching Rum's
My
stream.
salutations to you.
And they were like, well,
Devoured
this is a
whole
fellow who
arm
needs to
of a
hear about the
worker.
Lord.
God bless the poor soul.
Gold bar. Let's go.
Fuck off!
Said I got cheese. Oh, yeah. They watch prime time. I'll bring the whole congregation to come
Dainty
talk to you,
creature
Graves.
with eyes like pearls.
That's another. Here it is.
Fuck off!
Okay, this is getting egregious. K9, I got a question, but give me a second.
Fuck off!
Oh, she finally gave it up. All right. Where on this map do I get the recipe? And is it refined Palmer pills or is it regular Palmer pills? Or is this something I could just Google? Yep. All right. How close is like that right there to the recipe? According to Reddit, it's pretty close. Also, did you just switch over to an alt and try to sell me some fucking stream overlay stuff? So I can't show you. And then cross the bridge. Oh, well, good to know. Well, this looks like a bridge. So this is probably close. What are the odds there's a bridge that you're talking about and then Reddit has sent me somewhere with a bridge? in the side of the bridge you're crossing over. Along the mountainside, there's a crack. Go to the crack. Extremely Catholic area. That's true. They are devoted folk. Especially picking the one country where that could be a big issue. Alright, so somewhere here. I say one issue. You probably couldn't, or one country, you probably didn't want to come out as Jehovah's Witness in, like, Tehran. Surely, now that we've confirmed this is the spot, surely there's a YouTube video. Further along the right. Alright, hold on a second. So this fella is telling me very poorly where to go. Oh, it's like on the ground pretty much. Okay. So it's like down here. Yeah. I've yet to find the cuckoo birds, but you can hear them all the time. Okay, is it elevated? I've hung out. Ah. God damn it. I just saw the fucking entrance. Not elevated. Okay. Perfect. But it is over here. I can see that. This dude's video does a terrible job of showing me where exactly we're talking. But I think it should be back up this way. Do everything fast in this game except for swim. Yes, sir. Need a Caitlyn ad counter to open. Yep. Wait, I've been here, right?
Many adore our kind, though they know nothing of us. Have you found what you were seeking? May fortune guide your path.
Either I used the other witch to actually enchant my weapons. Okay. So she's got Palmer pills. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Right there. All right, am I stealing these or? Nope. I don't want to buy that. Herbal. Oh, I got plenty of water. And then I wonder if there's a second step to refine it. Now we got the recipe. But I just need to be able to refine it, because the 30% is like... At that point, I could just spam a ton of food.
If you believe... Have you found what you were seeking?
See, this is when it starts getting expensive. Actually upgrading your stuff. That's fine. I do think you could probably, there's a second step to doing the full, I could add something to this. But there's probably a second step to, actually doing the refined process for it. So that should still be helpful, I think. Drop some shit off. Plus, she came with 2 of them already made. I really wish the chest was somewhere besides right here. I have to push these guys out of the way most of the time. We can take some of this stuff back and have her take out the extraction stuff. Take some of this movement speed stuff out. All right. I need to drop off the golden bar too. Store that. Caitlin, did you ever find the black market guy? If not, I can show you where it's at. Yeah, it'll actually show up as red, but it's usually that's like the back alley deal or whatever. You just look for like that, the trade goods black market guy, and he can only buy that shit, the unpackaged stuff. I need to go deposit more gold. Yeah, it had been a while since I had dropped some of this stuff off, so I made a decent amount. And I don't know if this is actually the closest guy. There's a few of them, but...
Never heard of a cucumber? What brings you here today? No need to. Farewell.
All right, let's see how the investment went. There should have been enough time.
Arms. Is that what you want?
Trust matters the most. We guarantee safe transactions.
Okay, well there we go. That was the conversation. There's no reason to ever hit talk with that guy.
Guarantee safe transactions.
So we're still waiting. We're gonna deposit another one in there.
Our trade is safe.
Save. So we have not fixed our Palmer pill issue. But we are never getting broke. We cannot possibly go broke.
Hi.
I don't know how many times I've pet this cat. Not enough.
Well, fuck you.
Is there anything left to do in Hernand where it's safer? Feed it fit. So I tried, and last time I dropped anything, a guy kind of just ran up and took it. So I guess I'm just going to take it slow and pet it. That's something we could have already done. I already picked all the stuff they needed. Damn, there's nothing close by.
Fine day for it, no?
And I'm still walking, so I can't fast travel, which is so fucking stupid. I don't know if you can... wouldn't think they'd eat dry fish. I'm not catering to the cat. I'm like the wealthiest dude in this game outside of the folks that just walk around with gold bars in their pockets. The cat can follow me. Because also I don't really loot dead bodies that much. I did in the beginning, but... Get the fuck out of the way. Lord. What I need to do is get better gear for the dog, or not the dog, the horse. But I haven't looked up where to get the, That's not how cats operate. Well, fuck them. I don't need the cat to just pick up a whole bunch of bullshit. I can just go rob weird nobles who dress up as cats.
I sense someone from the outside.
Oh yeah, these little people are annoying too. They don't let you go to their village until you do a quest for them, and they'll like shoot you with like basically sleeping darts anytime you try to enter beforehand.
Wow, you actually brought them? Thank you so much. Now I can make you a potion that'll give you loads and loads of energy. I can't wait to start. And come visit me anytime if you ever have a question for me.
Well, how about you just start figuring out how to do the...
Playing, experimenting. They're the same thing, right?
Yes, she is literally going to make Cialis, or whatever, right before our very eyes. I just have to do the research for it. Secret tool of life. What do I get out of that? Is that the Palmer pill one? And it's 500 silver? Who do you think you are, lady? I'll be back.
But if there's still so much interesting stuff left to see. See you next time. You're not nice at all.
If that's just like a fucking stamina potion or something, I'm gonna be upset. That's a lot of money to spend on that.
Shit brain.
Hell yeah, dude. That and Sports Bet. The #1 sports booking site on the internet.
Greetings.
Underdog. That's what we're sponsored by.
Greetings. You stink.
Oh, I think Blue Chew is an excellent sponsor for the Shield Wall Wrestling Federation. I can't think of something that would be a better product to push.
Cutter is character. I'll help you find your... You can count on me for perfect dye work.
What the fuck are you?
I specialize in transforming garments.
I haven't seen anything that looks like you in
Looking
this
to
game.
add some color? I specialize in transforming garments. I'll be ready for your next project.
Gross. Six shot. Well, I didn't know he was in a position to sponsor. Glad to see the business is thriving. That's true. Our dub, the Canadian Mountie heel, is going to be expensive. Keep him on contract. So I can always go back to fight that guy. But I do want Palmer pills before I do that. Could do a bounty. So the one place I haven't rang a bell and explored is out here. So this may be where we go. This is as deep as I could make it. So where's the bell at? In Delicia. And if you haven't been out here, there's all kinds of like bug automatons. So this would be the worst place to be stuck if you're in Powell. So apparently the bell should be like right there. I think. What a terrible map. Screw it, we'll start heading this way. We're not going to live that long on this up. That would actually probably be the easier route. Challenge back there. You're gonna have to really be willing to stretch the imagination on what looks like a puddle tart, I think.
Yeah.
You're using heavy armor, right? Fuck. I just want this point. Whatever I've been given, you can't beat free. That's what I wanted you to do. Get onto the fucking horse. There we go. Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah. Oh.
Good shit, horse. Jump.
Someone help me! I left my valuables in a wagon, but the bridge collapsed on it.
Okay, last time I listened to one of you people, it was a setup.
Could you help me retrieve them? Let's go this way and check if it's safe first. Watch your step. It can't collapse even more. Surely not. Even if it did, I'm sure you'd be fine.
Oh, dude, I am
it's all so precious
ready to put it into her right
you.
now, Graves. I'm not trusting her at all. She's gonna push me. Is this your shit? Dude, there's nothing down here. I'm about to go push her off the side of this bridge. Clearly a witch.
Work's dried up a bit. It's a real worry every day. Would you call yourself an angler at heart?
Oh, probably not.
Catch plenty.
I'll give it a try. Okay, where the fuck do I equip it? There we go. Ah, the bow. I don't use the bow. Okay. Okay, so that didn't work. So, you say it's not like Far Cry 5. Do I pull the opposite way of the way they're going? Well, that doesn't work. Like, it snaps the minute you reel in at all. Tax appointment. Oh, I got to do that too.
You.
Mine's next week. Hopefully yours is going to go better than I anticipate mine to go, K9. Imagine paying taxes. Hell yeah, dude. Some of us are too rock and roll for taxes. Once it's tired out, then you reel it in. Have you caught a fish, period? But yeah, I've done that. But I would assume it's different fish that you're going to catch with your hands versus with the rod. Okay, so again, he's pulling that way, so we'll pull opposite. Lost control. How? But it's saying to pull against the grain. Unless this is one of those things that they worded incorrectly, which, I mean, I've seen a bunch of that. But if I would go with him, don't want to pull it too much. Maybe there's a finesse to it. What the fuck? Dude, that's gonna keep happening. You may as well just move. Alright, let's just try the exact opposite of what it said to do. Well, I don't know that the fish did anything spectacular there. Okay, so maybe we don't pull too far. I wonder if there's like at some point it'll give you a sign when he's actually tired, or does the tension just go away? Get off those rocks. All right. I will figure it out when Caitlin figures it out.
Yeah. Ho! Hiya! Hiya! Yeah. Ho!
Supposed to be a bell somewhere over here.
Ho! Yeah.
But it definitely doesn't look like I'm on the right side.
Ho!
Ooh, ooh. I want that horse. I know one of the... I don't want you. I'm gonna be out of stamina by the time I fucking get to him. Oh, this is not a legendary horse. Maybe it is, because this dude is not going down at all. Ah, the horse I already have. I think. There's like a reddish colored one that's supposed to be legendary. Fuck this horse. Where are those other ones at? Yeah, there's this one, there's a black colored one, and then there's a red colored one.
Hiya.
But clearly I'm colorblind because after I jumped on that horse, it was purple. Or not purple. It was fucking brown. There's also a quest for me to bring a wild horse back, but I'm definitely not traversing the whole map for that.
Faster!
I think we've lost our other horses. And I still haven't found the bell yet. Toll of Pywell. Oh, it's across the water. Apparently there's a town. Like right there. Okay, we can get there from here. way further than I was hoping to go. Maybe the last thing I'm going to do. Something to eat. So there's a grave and a burned down house. There should be good shit in here. That definitely looks like blood. Just completed.
Ironcrawler's doing a fine job, though.
Aye! I would have ridden for days to get here on horseback.
Now we're just waiting on Marley.
I really am not a fan of this portion of the game. With the Vision.
Something surprising, I'm sure.
Ooh, bloodstone. This dude said, oh, he's right down the road. I can already see him on the map. Is that him?
Why are you doing this?
This dude is literally walking right beside
I
his
think
one.
you've got the wrong man. Hold on a moment, please. You won't see reason? I have no money to give you either.
Dude, I was wondering if I just punch him, could I punch him to death, or is there like a limit? Because if you don't tie him up, so far I just keep getting the option to punch him.
Tree. Maybe you dropped him somewhere. We all make mistakes after all. I swear.
Well, they all have those stupid helmets.
This is for you.
Go take a look. Impressive work. That's the one. Lock 'em up. No, you'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Alright, where the fuck is the bale at? I think this is the only bell for this region too.
People like you.
Oh, it's probably gonna be a puzzle one too.
Finally, someone found me! It was really dark up there. I was getting worried no one would ever find me. Thanks for finding me. I'll show you everything around here as your reward.
Yeah, it basically uncovered the whole. So there's like 3 bells left up here that we gotta go do. But I think that's where I'm gonna call it for today. We made a ton of progress. We are back to rich. We have 5 abyss things to use. And we cleared a bunch of strongholds. But I think I'm going to call it here, guys, and then stream again tomorrow, probably the same time. But appreciate y'all hanging out. Graves and Caitlin and E-Man.